we'll do some more collabs because this was a ton of fun and definitely.
Collabs?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. But before you close out, can we all gather up in a circle?
Gather in a circle.
Well,
Gather in a circle.
What are we doing?
Oh my god, what if we can't get it? Jesus
now,
Christ.
everyone.
Alright. Hello, everybody. Happy, Monday? Depending on where we are around the world. Just one moment. I need to fix something. So we're putting, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Guess that setting's suddenly missing. So we're putting, Vbridger out to pasture, because I found out that was my problem last week. There we go. So, all right, we're gonna bring things over here. That was my problem last week. There was an update. Oh, great. I'm coming after Bonnie. I'm coming after Bonnie. Hold on one second. I like that my camera was working a minute ago. My droid cam is like not working all of a sudden. It's suddenly not showing up when it was showing up earlier, so oh, I think I know what it is. There we go, there we go. It's because I had the console still up. Yeah, because I'm not using Vbridger. So there was an update to VTube Studio the night before Thursday, and it decided to break everything. Anybody that uses the NVIDIA, yeah, my weekend was actually great. I did a lot of hanging out in a program that is banned on on Twitch. Twitch does not like that avatar program. We will not say the name because I don't want to get not honey pop. I did a lot of hanging out on there, and you know, Twitch doesn't like that particular program. It is one of the banned ones. Even though we're allowed to have VR chat on Twitch, which I think is funny, and VR chat can actually be worse. Come at me. But yeah, I did a lot. Yeah, another life kind of thing. Yeah. So I did a lot of hanging out there this last weekend, and I am picking up DJing again. And I actually talked to the management in the club that I will be working at. We're going to see about possibly incorporating it into my Twitch channel. We just can't show said program. So I want to set up, I'm thinking of setting up in the future, possibly, we might possibly have a goth night in the stream. I don't know. Might be a possibility. We're gonna work something out, which I think will be fun. Goth Night Keelie, yeah. But yeah, camera system, thank you for checking in. Dear brother of mine, thank you for checking in. Mystery Mist, thank you for checking in. And hi Mawa, and once again, hi Bull. But yeah, Vbridger broke last week because whoever is using the NVIDIA driver. No, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! It broke the NVIDIA driver with it. So it was causing a lot of issues. It's not Sakura. You wanted the ear, I moved. Gotta try again. Gotta be fast for them ears. But yes. Where am I going with this? I kind of want to talk a little bit about what happened on Friday. As many you know, I was already kind of in a bad mood with how things were going with Vbridger breaking my VTube model. But there was some bullying going on, and it really did not help my mood at all. And I had to talk with the mods, and we're gonna like put a stop to that. It got a little hostile, and it just did not help my mood at all, and why I needed to like just go, I'm sorry, but I'm cutting stream early. There's bullying, like putting the Kirby on me to like chomp on my ears and stuff like that. That's fine. If I had tits on, there's throwing shit at me. That's fine. But like putting Marin in the cage, yeah, there's that. Or putting Collateral in the cage, there's that bullying. But the shit that happened, oh, that's not my reference that I want. The shit that happened on Thursday, that got really hostile. And it did not put, it's the reference we need. It put me not in a great place, and after talking with the mods, I'm gonna have to come down a little harder because of that reason. If I'm put in a very, very uncomfortable position, I'm just gonna tell the mods, hey, these people need to be put on timeout. And you're not getting banned or anything. You have to do something really stupid to get banned, but you're gonna be put in the corner. You're gonna be put in the timeout corner for a few minutes until you kind of chill out. Let's stick the thrax finger in their pee. We don't need to go that extreme. So yeah, that's what it comes down to. Can I get a dunce cat when I inevitably get put in the corner? Yes, you can. So yeah, that's what it comes down to. If I'm put, okay, you gotta go to the gym now. Okay, Bull, is it time for 1,000 squats? Are you still having like PTSD from the squats the other day? So yeah, that's you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I didn't go for a walk today. I will give you 10 squats. So we'll do 10 squats and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dear God, who was that and what do I need to be in his arm? Well, camera system, you might have to fight Collateral for him because he is Collateral's husband. That is Sengo Muramasa. May have found a new sword lover. He is the physical embodiment of the Muramasa sword, and he is very lewd. He likes to get naked. And Collateral will fight anybody for him. Even better. Here, I will show you a reference of we'll put Jack Frost away for a moment, so I will show you what Sengo Muramasa looks like. I can find my folder of sprites. We had a long time ago. Well, it wasn't that long ago. Earlier last year, we did a tier list of all the swords that we could muster. I was joined by Keelie Calypso and full Manya. I miss Manya. I think she's coming back later this year. And Collateral, and we went through all the swords and gave him a tier rating, and it was a lot of fun, and it took a while. And poor Callie is like, I gotta get to dinner soon. But we made it through. There's like the moment I'm trying to find something of him. I've got too many pictures. He'd be like that. He'd be like that. Oh, I know where to go. I'll just bring up the full image because it's kind of hard to see what he looks like in the full the full image of him on the fishing game. There you go. That's what he looks like. It doesn't help that he's voiced by Junichi Suwabe, so like I mean, he's kind of notorious for voicing major sexy men. Not the Tumblr sexy men, just sexy men in general. They look more like bunny ears. He does have a bunny tail. Let me add him, I'll be good, I swear. Like I said, you're gonna have to fight Collateral for him. Okay, so this is where we're at with Jack. I was sewing his fingers to his hands, I need to finish that. I think I got to where we have a... Okay, that's a finger. There's so many little parts. Here's this other arm. I think I need to sew a thumb to the arm. Okay, so there's the arm. We just need to put a thumb. Good old cartoony thumbs here. Okay, I think that's a thumb. It does look like a thumb-like digit. Mm-hmm. Let me turn here. Trying to figure out the positioning of the thumb here. This has definitely been my most, like, ambitious crochet project yet. Okay. Making sure I get the right end. Time to hee-ho! Hee-ho! A hand? Really? Would you like a hand? Can I give you a hand? How's the weights going? Can I give you a hand? Hi, Darkness. Don't mind me, I'm just teasing Bull. I figure we've been playing the Persona soundtrack a lot when we been putting this together. I'm like, today we're gonna listen to the SMT5 soundtrack. I wanted to get more done I probably could have continued with what we had last week because Bonnie was running a little late with her stuff, and but I was just like, you know what, we'll just wait it out. We don't know how long it's gonna take. And I really wanted to play more Phasmo with her and everybody. But it was getting really late. It was fun though. She had I was surprised she had never played Phasmo before. We're just attaching the thumb here. One of the easier attachments. What the fuck is Phasmo? All you want is a JPEG of a hot dog. Hi, Bun Bun. And sadder news today. All of the Joann's stores are closing. Joann's is finally going out of business. And I don't know what this means, but I think it means I'm gonna have to really drive far to go fabric shopping anywhere. I'm all for supporting local, but there's no local fabric stores nearby. And what there is, they're all for quilting, which quilting is cool and all, but I'm more into, you know, clothing making. Especially for like cosplay. And so yeah, that's a problem. I have to drive like 20 to 30 minutes to get to the closest fabric store. Yeah, I refuse to support Hobby Lobby. That's just my personal take. I don't want to get into it and like with Twitch's guidelines, but yeah, I don't want to go into Hobby Lobby. Alright, we getting one arm down. The only thing that would, like, save us is, like, if Michaels decides to start selling actual, like, textiles. Expand, if you will. Right, so we got one arm. I want to shape the fingies here better. The nubby little arm. Alright, let's find the rest of these fingies. Where are you? There's so many pieces in here. Okay. This is a thumb. Then we got fingies. Let me take a look at this other arm. I lost the arm already. Okay. I just want to make sure I don't sew the thumb on the wrong side. No, he had 6 fingers. He was the 6-fingered man. Hello, my name is Amigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Hands. Right, I think it's best to start with the middle one and then we'll build outwards. Sip first. Kind of appropriate that we start with the middle finger, you know? This really he's my hoe. Alright, good. Where's this? Into the scrap jar. We got one finger down. At least I don't have to sew toes on top of this, too. I had to put shoes together that look like Sonic the Hedgehog shoes. Yeah. It's in there. I'm gonna find this loop. Alright, I think that's attached on pretty well. I can't remember when we started this. Was it January or December? It's taken a while. P3, you mean metaphor? I was gonna say we finished P3 last year. Okay. Secondary or third finger. Questioning how this is closed off. Just a moment. Alright. Giving me a wee bit of trouble. A wee bit. Fingies coming together. Slowly but surely. Oops. I see a rogue cat hair caught between the weaves, so I'm just like, what is that? Get out of there. One of my cats just sheds like crazy. Got the other hand. We're weaving, we're weaving. Okay. One hand almost done. Just gotta put the thumb. We'll do next. already validated where the open palm was. I just don't want to accidentally sew the thumb on the same side. Doesn't really matter because you can adjust the stuffing, but I don't want to. I already decided where they go. We don't want funky anatomy. Take that out. I think I may have overstuffed the arms a little bit, but that's okay. I'm not used to working in such small details here. It's a learning experience. pull this down somehow. Somehow. Want to lose that? Don't stab yourself with the needle, even though this needle's not very sharp. Still don't do it. Still kind of hurts. Alright. So I'm gonna assume kind of want to do it this way. Not sure if I want to attach these yet. Hold on one second. Let's get the instructions. Okay. Looks like we do. So I want to turn this a little bit.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Makadiwa Mingun? Sorry if I butchered your name. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. And Missing No. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I greatly appreciate it. Awesome. I am glad. Excuse me a moment as we're trying to position the little arm hand here. But welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the follow. I think that's how I want it. Sorry if you find a rogue cat hair. Okay. Excuse me if we get up close and personal to Jack here. I am trying to position the arm to my liking. I said this is the first like super intricate amigurumi I've ever made. And I've been only doing this for almost a year now, I think. Yeah, almost a year. Okay, I think that's how I want it. I'm just gonna put down another pin. There. Just kind of keep things a little stabilized. Okay, 2. Insert the needle. We're gonna give it a couple stitches here. Turning poor Jack in different angles just to figure out where I'm gonna put the stitches. Sorry, my guy. Okay. Gonna go up this way. Bring it through over here. I might have to add a stitch here and there. I'm gonna make sure that these arms are nice and reinforced. Try not to stab him through my gloves. Oh my god, am I making stuff? I am! How you doing? It's your president. We are making Jack Frost. If you ever played Persona or SMT, we're making this little guy up in the corner here. He's been a project for the last, I want to say month and a half, maybe 2 months. We've been doing on and off. Well, we're making a little Jack. So, yep, the grabbers are out today. I do love how round his belly is. His belly is quite round. I'm like, I keep like double checking anatomy. I'm like, the thumb's on the right side, right? Oh yeah, it's on there. Hey Autumn Valley, thank you for checking in. And anybody who is new to my channel who just came in, we have a daily check-in, so make sure to check in and get your daily crepe. Alright, so we're flipping this around. I wanna let's see. Okay, so we're gonna reinforce this side. So I want to make sure it doesn't come loose. Sorry if it's hard to see right now. I have to really get in the, kind of where, like, the elbow is. Kind of hard to see all the angles, you know? Alright, remove that pin. I just want to make sure that he's not going to go anywhere. Nice. think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, we're gonna take this, reinforce it down here. Yeah. Stitch here. There we go. It's a real, yeah. Okay. I want to make sure this does not come loose. Also, sorry, I just realized I would have given you a shout out. It's your next president. Let's see. Has oh, that didn't come through. Sidekick not working apparently. Huh. Might have to update it. Alright. I don't think this is gonna move. Loose here, so there we go. Hey, Panzer! Round boy looking good. He is. I love his round tummy. I did, actually. I did fuck all. I did fuck all this weekend. Living the dream, yep. I mean, I am slowly advancing an organization of my office, so I mean, I can't really say that was I didn't do much, but I did a little bit. Remember when we were kids and saying you didn't do anything all weekend felt like the death sentence of boredom? Yep. That's a bit from there was a comedian that had a bit about that. I can't remember his name. I adulted just enough, yes. Okay, so now we're gonna attach the other arm. Stretch real quick. I should move it up a little bit. Okay. I think it was a little too low. There we go. Okay. Attaching secondary arm. This one should be a little easier. I hope. Second arm now, third leg next. We're not going that far. Second tail. But he got a tail already. He doesn't need a second tail. It's true. That is true. I can't argue with you on that. Alright. I think I like it that way. I think he's good. Alright, I'm gonna try to weave in one more. Give it one more little weave. Oh. I might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out once I put the little collar around his neck. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put the collar around his neck. That's the hat. That's the hat piece. Should be it. So we're going to figure out what to do with that strand there. We're gonna close this. Actually, can I? Thinking out loud here. So, going to no worries, no worries. it's too big. I was gonna see if I can squeeze it through, but I don't want to risk hurting it. We're going to tighten this. Take this. Pin it together. Alright, so I'm going to take this little extra strand. Problem when you're working with like a tiny piece here. I like want to weave it in. Alright. Now we're gonna tack this on. I'll make this more ruffly. Eat some raw foliage. And I figure out a good angle to see where I'm going. Keep losing the thread. Hi, Carbon Fiber. How you doing? Jimmy's done. Give me 20, bull. Oh, you're giving me 10. Fine. Bull can help. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. Playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. Nice, nice. I'm not gonna lie for a second there. I mean, I know it was Battlefront 2, but my brain was all like, Star Wars Boyfriend 2? When did this happen? We got Star Wars Boyfriend games now? That would be something if that was a thing. We're here for the Star Wars Boyfriend games. So when are we dating Wookiees? I mean, that was kind of a thing when Star Wars Galaxies was a thing. I had a coworker at GameStop when Star Wars Galaxies came out, and he played a female Wookiee, and he would get hit on all the time. People be down with the Wookiee. Wookiees life bonding. Just saying. Nah, I want the clones, all of them. Jeez, Bull. Who knew you were so greedy? Can't leave a clone to the rest of us? I mean, fair enough. Okay, so intrigue me, bull. You actually thought about this question. And that is... Bull, it amazes me how you really thought this through. Okay, I'm pinning this to see where everything corresponds here. I think I think it goes the other way. It goes other way. Other way. Does it? I think it goes this way. I think we go like this. How did it come down to this? How did it come down to this conversation? It started with clone fucking. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. With that thought in mind, we're going to take a quick little break. As you can see, he is coming together. Albeit, this looks a little uneven. I might have to stretch this. Yeah, things are gonna have to be stretched. I think. I'm gonna take a better look at Jack Frost. Anyways, I'm gonna take a better look at Jack Frost when we get back. We'll be back in a few minutes. Good time to stretch. Use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you then. Alright, we are back. Alright, let's take a look. Jack Frost. Okay, so the back of the cap is supposed to be uneven from the rest of the cap. Got it. I never really looked at the back of his head too much, so I'm like, wait, how is this supposed to go? Is it supposed to be even? Okay. Time to work on that cap. No cap. Yep. So I wonder if it's supposed to go, I don't want to make any rash decisions before I sew this all together. I'm trying to like piece out where everything, so this kind of almost seems like this is supposed to go here. The problem is she doesn't really show where things are supposed to go. So this is where I am, she only posted one picture. Unless. Let me check the Etsy page. Maybe she has more information. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. I think. Okay, so alright, we're gonna pin this down. And it looks like we have to sew the band on partially on top of the cap. The way she wrote it out though, The cap band is shorter. Unless I stretch it. I might have to stretch it a bit. Than the intended, because it shows it to be longer. We're gonna work with it. I might be overdue on my review of it, but we shall see. I'm gonna give it a stretch to see how far I can stretch it down. Can't wait for your arms to be as functional as pool noodles. Are they a bit wobbly? Did you have a good workout, Bull? Might be wobbly. Alright, we're just gonna go with it. Before I get completely tangled up here. My yarn is getting all tangled up. Okay, we're gonna pin this down here. We're going there. Get you down here. Put you in the middle. Boom. Jack Frost has now become pincushion.
Oh! Oh, hello.
Angela's here forever. Thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. Alright, so should be aligned, right? Alright, we're doing this. We're committed. We are committed. Ah, commitment, yes. We are committed, ladies and gentlemen, and people of non-binary origin. We are committed. Many in the VTubing community really do need to be committed. Yeah, I do agree. Wait, Oshi, yeah. Who else does one Oshi? You can't time yourself out or delete your mistakes. To the corner, Bull. To the corner with you. Does the corner have pretty men or women? Oh, you got him, Panzer! They have Critical Role in Balatro now. Oh wow. On that note, they won their formal appeal in Europe, got Peggy to take the 18 plus rating off of it. Oh, wow. Now it's rated 12 for gambling themes. Ah. Not the Peggy 18. Note, this is the same ratings board that tried to get the Pokemon remakes 18 plus for the Celadon Casino, and yet every EA Gacha is still 3 plus. Ugh. The ratings board systems, man. I can only imagine how much they hate every waifu gacha game. Flipping them around. EA has husband gacha game. It's called FIFA. How many parents' credit cards must be sacrificed for a Lionel Messi SSR? It was like the one of the many things I hated working at GameStop is how much they were in bed with all the EA titles. And it's like, every time we pick up the phone, if you have called a GameStop, you know what I'm talking about too. Every time you get a phone call and you gotta pick up the phone, you gotta like have your sales pitch. And our manager, oh my god, this guy was an ass. We called him Lord Farquaad because he looked like Lord Farquaad. Like, had that same page boy haircut and everything. And he was a big asshole. And, they always wanted, like, this sales pitch, and every time that somebody would make a phone call. And I would just say whatever game that I was interested in, since, you know, pre-orders were the big thing. So I would always say whatever game that I was interested in pre-ordering. And this guy would freaking micromanage every little thing. And was like, no, you need to, like, push pre-orders for whatever bullshit EA game that was coming out. And I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Then I wouldn't. God, I hated doing the customer service voice too. Yeah, that must have been something when they decided to release that, like, HD Battletoads, and then people really could call game for, like, all seriousness. Call GameStop for Battletoads. Although I think that was an Xbox Live thing. I don't remember. I don't know if they released it on as a physical copy. But I still wouldn't put it past people to actually call for that. Nah, I never got a physical. But I'm sure people called anyways. I wouldn't put it past them. The game didn't do well. I mean, in all seriousness, I mean, that game was hard as hell. Oh, he got a finger caught. Hey, Collateral! Just to warn you, Camera Systems is coming for your man. Your man. They caught them in the fishing game and they're like, who is this and why do I need to be in their arms? I'm pretty sure it's the voice. I mean, Junichi Sawabe does that to people. If you watch the Japanese dub of My Hero Academia, I mean, he's the voice of Eraserhead. Nuff said. Would. So that's why he's your favorite character. I mean that, and he's a mood. He's a huge mood. Dude makes an appearance in a sleeping bag. Just show up to work in a sleeping bag. Just honestly, it'd be a great conversation starter. Why are you in a sleeping bag? Because I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. No other reason. I'm just eepy. Alright, so I'm gonna pin it down here. take it around. So people at your work don't know how to read social cues very well. I can't hear you. Yeah, I could imagine it's like, you know, I was talking about like GameStop stuff before you came in. And talk about social cues. It's the same people, the customers, that decide that they need a game now. And they come up to the door. The security gates are closed. The lights are half off. The sign is off. Are you open? Are you open? It's like, and then they insistently pull on the door that is locked. It's locked and still. Are you open? It's just like it's like you need a big banner in front of the window that says, "We're closed." And the thing is they would still ignore that banner and still bang on the door. Are you open? Yes, Bull. My fist is open. That's not a fist anymore. That's you about to say hello to 5 of my friends. Don't jail me. Don't jail me because you know it's true. Yeah, this headband part is extremely short. I need to make note of that. Any future Jack Frosts that I make. Back home, we call that Mrs. Palmer and her $5. We call that's also called, something similar. It's called Rosie Palm and her 5 friends. If you know, you know. Skipping that. Yeah, I think in the future I'm going to lengthen this part, but you know, it is what it is. I'm going to try to stretch it as best as I can. Sorry if it keeps getting out of the frame. He's kind of a big boy. Someone walks up to you at the hotel, asks for a room, tell them they're sold out, proceeds to argue if they need a room. It's like, what do they expect you to do? Just like magically procure a room? Here, you can have the broom closet. If you need a room that badly. Here, let me pull a room out of my asshole for you. Shove him in the utility room. Sorry, we're figuring out angles here. You know what? We'll sit him up. We'll sit him up. Oh, Scanlan is Jack of Hearts. Of course he is. Hi Max, how you doing? Might. Oops. Probably have to grab some more blue yarn. I think I have some extra in the box. So we can set this part down. Thank you for checking in. Enjoy your crepe. Why can't you water me self-care? That's watering me. I just condensed it down to one self-care package. Less clicks for you, yes. Cost less points, too. I think I have some extra yarn. Yes, I do. This is why I... You have so many... Do you want a fact about myself or an embarrassing story? A fact. Okay. Well, I'm out of commission on it, but I am a former dancer. Never went pro or anything, but I am a former dancer. I do want to, like, go back when things are financially better. But I am trained in ballet, jazz, tap. I have taken point. I've also have done belly dancing. I have taken swing. I have taken a master class in Brazilian and contemporary African. Yes, and I have only been in one, like, I mean, I've done ballet recitals, but I've only ever been in one of, like, the big, like, professional productions, which was, I did the Nutcracker when I was 10? Yeah, I was 10 years old. But I wasn't anything, like, big. I was just a, I was a soldier, part of the cavalry crew, during the battle against the mice. Yeah. but I trained for a long time. Then I took a hiatus, and then I went back in 2018, and I was doing that for a while, and then the pandemic happened. A lot of things happened, actually. 2020 happened, and obviously couldn't go to class. Tried to do the online stuff, but I had some health issues. That correlates to when I said that my uterus tried to assassinate me. Yeah, it was all going down on top of COVID. So I had to take a hiatus for a while. I did go back for a short time in 2022. But it kind of wasn't the same. I think because a lot of the people I was dancing with had all moved on, which was really sad. Because I really liked the people that I was dancing with. They moved on to companies or just decided they didn't want to take dance anymore. Which sucked. And I would have liked taking the classes more, but we got a whole bunch of high schoolers that had just graduated and were just getting back into the in-person class scene, and they were definitely the divas that you would see in most high school situations. A lot of them were competitive dancers, which there's nothing wrong with being a competitive dancer, but they had an attitude. Really, really bad attitude. And it just made things really, really uncomfortable for me. I was the oldest. Well, there was one other lady, but I was like one of the oldest people there, and I just remember how many times these girls would just act up, and my teacher would just give me that look of like, please help me, and I'm just like, you're on your own, dude. You're on your own. I can't do much. It's just, they had this really just bad attitude. One of them was just like, one of the girls, like the one of the things that was in our rule sheet, you had to wear tights or like yoga pants or some type of dance pants, because the floor is made has this like tarp over it, or they call it marley, and it's kind of like a rubber like sheet that's applied to like the wooden floor, and that shit gets really, really slippery. It's especially bad with body sweat and body oils. So they insisted, as part of the rules, that the dancers would not recommend tutus. That's a whole other ass story. That should go with under an embarrassing story, but I'll have to save for that one. Not that I'm embarrassed, but I was embarrassed for that person. Anyways, so teachers would recommend, please wear yoga pants or tights, something that covers the legs, not for like decency or anything. It wasn't that. It's just that they didn't want the floor to be covered in sweat and body oils and causing a slippery surface and causing injury. Because I you know, I never fell on my ass or anything, but I had a few moments where my foot would skid. We do something called across the floors. We're usually doing like a series of jumps or turns, you know, something, and I would feel my foot just slide out from under me because somebody like either spilled water or they were sweating on the floor, you know, whatnot. But getting back to my point, this dancer insisted in wearing like the tiniest shorts and would not change into proper pants, and she would get really super bitchy at the teacher, and it wasn't until he threatened to have her evicted out of the class that she finally started wearing pants. I just... It's just... that typical teenage, you're not the boss of me kind of attitude, and it's just like kind of that, you have to go, I'm sorry, but you're a long ways from high school now. It's time to grow up. And, yeah, I wasn't digging the vibe after that, so, I hadn't returned, and obviously since then I have moved. I'm not near that dance class anymore. But I do miss it, and I do want to look forward into getting it into a new class at some point, when we're a little bit better financially stable. Just not right now. But there you have it. I am a former dancer looking to get back into class again. Yeah. But like I said, I'm not a professional. I've been taught by professionals though. I had one of my substitute teachers was a former dancer and had a degree from the School of American Ballet Theater, which is like one of the top ballet schools in America. Like, if you don't know who Misty Copeland is, she is one of the very first black, I want to say that what most people know the term of is like prima ballerina, but she is one of the first Black American prima ballerinas in part of that company. And she is amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. You get into dance, you want to go professional, look up Misty Copeland, be like her. I'm not entirely happy with the hat, but it is going to be what it is. And when I say prima ballerina, they call it, the proper term is principal dancer, which is, they are like the lead principal, like they have the big roles in a lot of shows. Like they would be Odette in Swan Lake. Or like Clara in The Nutcracker, though Clara it depends on the company. Clara or Marie, depending on where you go. She's either played by an adult or a child. Depends on the company. And if you want to know what my favorite ballet is the it is a rather new production. It came out, I think, about 15 years ago, compared to like a lot of the ones that came out over 100 years ago. It is Alice in Wonderland. It was originally performed by the Royal Ballet. It is absolutely amazing. Even if you're not a ballet fan, you would enjoy it because it is absolutely amazing. So there you go. That is your Keelie fact of the day. Worth it. Oh yes, I have been programming a bot with Mix It Up. How do you set that up? I will tell you in Discord. I will just tell you, you need to make a separate account for Twitch. That will be your bot. You can, if you want to set that up, and then I will explain everything. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not 100% happy with the hat, but I mean, he's turning out really well. We just have to put the horns on. I have to stuff them. Let's see, what time are we at? Okay, I gotta stuff the horns. Where is my polyfill? Just a moment. We're gonna stuff these horns. Kind of gotta squish it around. Give it a squish. Okay. Let's see. To the circus. You wanted to honk the nose. Honk honk. Flip it around. Give this a pin. Might not stay on.
Emotional damage.
Maybe slight emotional damage. Okay, sorry if this is going off screen for a moment. I'm trying to, like, figure out where this goes. Kind of hard to do on the desk at the moment, so I have to put them in my lap. I think it needs to be higher. Sharp object. Nah, it's a crochet hook. They're not very sharp. Those are a little sharp, though. Running with scissors time. Debating if I should bring these up higher. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, they are up much higher. Right. Bring them up. Okay, there we go. Make sure I didn't put them too low. Toothless dance party. Okay, yeah, this is definitely where we want it. And I will have to probably do some sewing here and there to do things like give the horns more shape. Right, so we're gonna attach the first horn. Everything else is just sitting this kind of awkwardly. Gotta poke it through there for now. So you like it with a bit of curve, huh? Have a good night, Panzer. Insane way to end the night. Yeah, that's our Panzer. Gotta flip this boy over. I feel like I missed a stitch here. Fix that. I don't want a big hole here. There we go.
Lovely day for a boat wash.
Thanks for cleaning the stream. It was important to keep it spotless. Linty's been slacking on the cleaning. Yeah, she hasn't been on today. I think she's busy. I know she's been around though, because we've been chatting in our Discord, so I know she's around, but she's probably busy with something. Probably watching Pretty Boys Kissing. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong there. Or she's pining for muscle mommies, which is also a possibility. Who doesn't watch Pretty Boys Kiss nowadays? Yeah, exactly. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we're gonna work this needle in. We're gonna... I'm gonna work with this here. We're gonna... Exactly, Bull. Exactly. Some shape. Might also bring this back. Hi, Ultraplex, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Kind of a lazy day. I kind of had a lazy day. I think I put too much stuffing in here. My nails, not really much to them. I haven't had a manicure in a while. How are you doing, Drago Man? Not so much. Trying to give us a little bit more shape. Well, that's good. I do like to get manicures, but they get to be expensive. But it's just a nice self-care thing. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna spend the last few minutes. I'm not sure if I'm gonna sew the other horn on yet. We'll probably wait for next week and then we'll start putting on the eyes. The little details and stuff. Like, we gotta put the circles in his eyes and his big smiley. And then he'll be done. He'll finally be done. So we have like one last week. of working on him, but I mean, he's coming together. So I can't complain. It would be kind of fun to do a variation of it, now that I've kind of studied what to do with him, to do the Black Frost version of him. I would like to do figure out how to do the little pointy boots for Black Frost. But I feel like I would have to make them out of like a thicker gauge of yarn, because like Black Frost is supposed to be like bigger. Here's the other horn, but we're gonna wait for next week to do that one. Give myself a small stretch. But he's gonna be done next week. I think over the weekend I will also spoopy squish. Goldenrod radio station, welcome to the chat. But yeah, he got a little belly. I like how he's turning out. But it would be fun to like work on Black Frost, but we're gonna be taking a break from working on any Jack Frost stuff for a while. Oh, I promised my mom wants a variation, her own variation of Jack Frost. So that's something I will do on my own time. I don't know what we'll do next, for the next project after we finish him. Maybe we'll do Morgana. I don't know. There's some, or we'll do like an Animal Crossing one. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe even we'll do like small ones, like the Genshin Impact slimes. That's also a possibility. Give my poor neck a break. Give my poor neck and shoulders a break from doing these extreme. You could never do that, way too much witchcraft. It takes practice. I mean, you should. I've been doing this for less than a year, and it's taken practice. You should have seen the first thing I made. It was Inside Out. I made an octopus, and it was Inside Out. But I made him. This is like one of the most extremely detailed ones I have made yet. But I do see some problems like overstuffing. But it comes with practice. And then there's like bullshit where I've got cat hair getting caught in this because my cat, the lovely lady Diana, she sheds like no tomorrow. She's a very sheddy cat. You would think an octopus would be a terrible first choice. You'd be surprised. They're not like, I will put it this way. They're not like super...
Oh, hello.
Well, thank you so much for the follow, Golden Radio Station. Welcome on in. They're not like super detailed octopuses. It's just like you make a round ball, and it gives you the general idea of how to do a magic ring, and then it's just a bunch of chain stitches to make the tentacles. They're very easy. But my problem is, like, my first one I made, it was inside out. So I'm like, why doesn't my stitching look as nice as like all the other ones I see? It's because I had it inside out. That's all it was. He who has no face. He's getting there. I think one more stream, And hi, Linty. One more stream and he will have a face. We still have to add the other horn and other details, and then we will add Jack's little face. I will probably cut out the felt. Ooh, no face plush. Yes, inside out, just like when you start your holes. Actually, no face. It would be funny to make. I wonder if there's a pattern. It would be funny to make, people who are familiar with, Animal Crossing, it would be really funny to make, Blanca, from the original, like, Animal Crossing. I'm sad that she doesn't show up in, New Horizons. It makes me sad. Blanca was a interesting cat character, and they didn't bring her into New Horizons. I should see if there's a pattern for her. Yes. You lucked out. You and Anka have the same birthday. Nice. Nice. But I don't know what we'll do after we finish this. Thank you for checking in, Linty and Golden Radio Station. Since you're new here, we have a daily check-in. Feel free to check in and get your daily crate. I thought Blanca from Street Fighter. Not that one. Not that one. But I wouldn't doubt if there was actual like Blanca crochet pattern. He would just be a little guy. He would be a little guy. Collateral getting his ingredient crepe. But yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna work on him. Finish him next week. I will probably over the weekend get I will get the felt pieces for the eyes and mouth cut out, just so I don't have to spend. I say this now, but then I will forget, and then I will have to spend stream cutting out the felt pieces. Anyways, I'm gonna take things over here because we're getting towards the end of the stream, so we're gonna go onto the balcony. Anyways, we're pretty much done for the evening. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. We will finish Jack next week, I believe, because we don't have much more to do. And if you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. I stream Monday through Friday. My times can vary. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Congrats on your old man, Linty. But I stream from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, I stream from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Because we play long RPGs on Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Now you need to hold back an old fox, yes. But yeah, you can check out my schedule. I post it on my socials and my Discord. I post a new schedule every Sunday with what we are doing throughout the week. Obviously, we're not crocheting tomorrow. We're continuing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on, yes, we vibe. We vibe. We're gonna go say, hello to... Who do we want to say hello to? Hey, Grats Collateral! Let's see. Do, 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 do. I think we're gonna go say hi to Cosmine. They are playing some Minecraft. So anyways...
The only person I can communicate with. Well, also that and Keelie. Oh, fuck, there's a girl! Oh, fuck, there's a baby girl! Oh, fuck!
I missed that.
Yeah, here.
It's the girl!
Base to recharge my flashlight. Okay.
Cosme, are you dead?
I'm dead!
Combo's mean. Are you dead-o?
I'm dead! I can't tell them I'm dead!
All I know is Cosme said, oh fuck, there's a girl, and then her radio played.
There goes Cosmine. Anyway.
I'm carrying. I'm carrying 50 pounds of wedding rings.
Go back to the base!
Cosme,
Good, go.
Anyways, raid messages up in chat. First one is if you do not have a subscription. Second one is if you do. Going to check that one out there. Let's give Cosmine our love. We will have. I will see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But have a good night, everybody. But for now, bye bye for now.